How many characters benefit from running behind a fireball? Basically Guile. Because DJ doesn't have a light fireball anymore. This is his light fireball. So he has medium fireball. Yeah. You basically need Guile to do stuff like that. Chun-Li can kind of do it. Not really. Jerry can do it, but not... I mean, not really. She usually uses her fireball to, like, stay safe. Like, it kind of works. The EX one kind of works. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba. Okay. What is this? Ah, yes. Spark of lights? You need crouch and main punch because it like moves me forward a lot. It's technically possible off lights, but you can't hit from it. You do something like this. So desu ka. Bum bum bum. There we go. There it is. Oh, I skipped one. Blech. You're finished. All right. Over here. One. Oh, this needs to be that one, okay. One, two, three, four, five. I can't cancel the 5th hit of this. Yeah. Yeah, the 5th hit's not cancelable here. Yeah, you can't do it. So why can't she do? Oh, it's probably because it's in a juggle. She can light DP. Or did I do heavy? I think I did heavy actually. Yeah. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Cool. That's 2, and then 2, and then 2. What? Gotta be careful. Okay, light DP works. Heavy should work, right? Theoretically. Early. That does. So, is there a reason to do? Maybe I put these under heavies. I'm gonna do that. Bam. Bam.
Intercept preparations.
Shut up. Punish? Yeah, punish counter. That's 3. This is the same, actually. Might just be the same. I don't have super. It's theoretically the same. Let me try that. I'll do that. That's the same, okay. So these all go up here, actually. So now the real question is, which one is more damage? Is it standing light punch into back heavy kick, or is it standing light punch into that? I guess it would depend on the route. That is better range. Cannon spike. It's 14. Yeah, you get significantly reduced. Yeah. She's always had that though. Alright. What is this freaking oh wait, I gotta write all these down.
Intercept preparations
Complete.
complete.
Did you just combo this? She can. Not that though. I wonder what use that has. I guess if you don't want to hit him from your jumping, like if you get something like this, if you get this, it'll work. All right. Mulligan, dive kick, drive rush. The double EX. One.
Intercept preparations.
Complete.
Complete.
What is this? Jump in. I see. Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, that works. Why wouldn't you do that? Because that also works, yeah. I don't know why you would do that. Maybe it does more damage. I mean, you can try it. Let's just do the mirrorless combo. Well, the otherwise mirrorless combo. 18 versus... Yeah. I don't know why you'd... Yeah, okay. Oops, I didn't look at that combo. Go back. Bam, choo, choo, bam, bam. Oh. What? Oh, that doesn't work. Corner only. You want to go into 4 HK. I see. So all of your combos here off that work off this, but in addition to that, you get more. You get this in the corner. Sometimes. I don't... What? Only sometimes. That... Wait, okay. If you drive rush into it, it gets different juggle? Why? It looks the same. It might be a distance thing. But hard to tell. Huh. Can't do that. Huh. Yeah, we gotta do all these now. Can I do this? Why wouldn't you do that? The 24-22. Oh, that did more damage. What the heck? Okay. So what about the other route from before? This one. That one does. Oops. $26.76. I don't want to do light. Okay. $26.76. What? Oh. Okay. I see. Not really. Huh, okay. Why can she do that? Like, that's our only cancelable heavy. I guess this. But it doesn't work. Trials are actually pretty good at being optimal, they're just not complete. It would be pretty repetitive though if they included every single combo that you might use ever. Like there'd be so many trials that are basically the same, just a little bit different.
Intercept preparations.
Complete.
Intercept preparations.
There we go. So mediums. Trial intent. Am I wrong, or is this combo trash? Also, this works off of lights. That is more damage? Why? Oh, you probably get a late hit. That works, right? Yeah, it does. So this is 2360. Okay, never mind. Maybe you don't need to do anything on the mediums. Like, you just get the same stuff. What does she have? No. No. There's no combo there either. I don't think she has any unique medium combos. Like, none of her special moves combo after a medium, but not a light. Except for heavy spiral arrow, which is not worth using. Because it does less damage than DP. Like that. Huh, okay. Next, intermediate 9. Oh dear. Here we go. This is one that'll work. Yeah, this doesn't work on lights for sure. You can't dry rush a light into a heavy or a medium. Not even back medium punch. Even though that's like 6 frames or something. of, here we go. So off of mediums, you have a good 3-bar. Or 3 drive. So let's see how the damage compares though to like a regular. Let's check meterless. So no super. If I just do this, what the heck? 1920. But if I do this. $1914, it does less damage for more meter. Not a good sign. Let me check the level 1, I guess. $21 versus. Well, I guess it would be. She can't really do that at all. I guess level 2. So level 2 is this. Come on. I don't have level 2. Yeah. Yeah, can't do that. You gotta do 4 hits of this. And that deals $28.99, so 2,900 basically. But if I do the drive rush combo, it'll be, huh? Does that even work? Come on. That doesn't even work. So this is very specifically for when you have a level 3? No, it's level 1. Wait. Why would I do that? Not just this. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Right. 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 So you only want to do this into the level 1. But into the level 1 is the only route where this is useful. because you can't do it into the level 2. There's no way to spend exactly 3 drive rush and then level 2 off of this route. And if you do level 3, well, I didn't check level 3. Huh. Oh no, what has level 3 in it? Nice. So if I do this in level 3. Oh, you can't do that. There we go. Just regular old combo to level 3. 3140, but if I do this, how does that work? I guess you just have to go straight into it. Like that. 3140 versus 36. Okay, so this is also stronger for the level 3. Okay. Trial 8. What? Huh. But if you don't have the distance on it. It's not, it's juggle potential. It gains juggle potential when you drive rush into it? What? What in the world, man? Oh yeah, this game has modern controls. It's easy. It's so simple. It's the easiest fighting game you can... It just keeps getting deeper, man. Okay, well if you drive rush into back heavy kick... So this is this.
Intercept preparations.
Complete.
Complete.
Wait, does that work? I should probably check that. It does. Okay. Oh, this is corner only as well. And then this one. Yeah, that stays there. Alright, so this is... the mid-screen version of this.
Intercept preparations. Complete. Cannon strike. Fire an arrow.
You wait for it. You don't cancel it. Okay, that's this. Quarter. What the heck? This should just work, like, without an air hit. It's a little bit weird to make you do that. Hey, what? It didn't do medium punch though. Jump medium punch. Did jump medium punch bad? Like, wait, why are you using EX? Not like this. Why wouldn't you do this? Oh, I guess Cooligan dive kick is okay. So how much is this? $21.60. Yeah, this is less damage. Weird. Weird. Yeah. Yep, intermediate 5. Okay. This. Huh. I'll probably just do that. Because this doesn't work, I see. That doesn't work. I guess that's correct. $70 versus. Never mind. $27.40. That's less damage. This trial is worthless. It's a bad trial. Maybe if you can drive rush it, but even then it's like... We can. Yeah, classic. So let's see, it says 22.60. Here's less damage. Wow. Hi, puppy. Bum, 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 bum. I'll show Gick. Alright, Rue. What's Ryu's last name? Does he have one? Alright, corner, medium with stock. Should be this combo. Should be this combo. Charge up, yep. That's correct. What's more damage? The same. Same scaling, same damage. It doesn't matter which one you use then. Bum, 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 bum. This is EX. Dry Rush. Me and let's see. It's level 1. Yeah, this is the 3 in the corner. This one. Yep. That's Trial Advance 2. Bum 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 bum. Oh, if you get this juggle. There it is. What's more damage? Same. Okay, so I saw this a while ago. It's scales it to 60%, but this doesn't scale it. Right. So if you're gonna cancel into level 3, you actually do this. But you can't do that with lights. Oh. $32 versus more. I only skipped one. Ah, I see. If you just do this as like an anti-air, it's really bad. But otherwise... $70. Wait, what? Why would you do that? That does 4240 as opposed to that's significantly more. This trial's bad. Don't do that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. That trial's also bad. You can cancel that and then charge it, and it works. And it does more damage. Why would you not do this? Just do this. What is this trial? This is trash. It's trashy trash. This does 11. That is less. Of course. Trash. Hey, this one's right. This one's correct. It doesn't tell you which version of uppercut to use, so you should use the heavy one. This one's also correct. What? Get out of my face. Okay. All the time. This is... Okay, this whole combo works outside the corner. They just want you to get the this. The stun. And will this work off mediums? No. Only heavies. So, down. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta do one hit of this. And then I hit this. does work. Okay. Wait, does this work? But that doesn't work. That's a little bit confusing. Huh. I see. Is this cancelable? No. What is that? Why? Don't do that. Okay. Why would you do this? And not rats. let's try out the damage here. So he's doing 1 drive rush into level 3. One drive rush into level 3. Does that work? So 100. $49 versus oh. Oh, his does more damage. Well, how about that? Went too far. So that's 3. How much is this? Okay, it's basically the same. Like, spending drive meter in this game is like very tiny, itty bitty increases in damage. You can't, it's not a low confirm. You can't low confirm to this. Interesting. That's this combo again. Does that work off of this? It does. Okay, so I think this is. I think these two moves are the same, just one's faster on startup. Yeah. So and Spirit, you do this. His combo routes are similar to Ryu, actually. Where it's like, he just gets a whole bunch of stuff for one EX move. But he needs a heavy for it. Ryu only needs a medium. So what do you do normally? Should work on mediums. It works on lights, right? So. stop that. Action timing display. Yeah, you can clap them. Yeah. Okay. That's the same combo. Here we go. Yep. And this is a level 3 combo. Like that. Oh wait, that won't work. Will it? That might work. Oh, super. Still don't have super. Okay, it does work. Dear Lord. Also, this is not correct. Hold on. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Here. That works. So what's more damage? 14 or 13? Okay. So there's no reason to use that. Both hits. Like, definitely goes below. Mediums. Okay, you can't loop this because it goes in the lights. Hi. Oh, I just realized I never made this stream public. Except to my Discord. It should be fixed now. Hi, Poppy. No. I'll be right back. That's the secret. Is I don't get distracted, but they do. Okay. Okay. Makes the subjectively easy links more consistent. Yes. Also your reversals. If you find reversals difficult, turn it on. If you find that you're getting special moves on accident because of it, then turn it off. Hello, hello, hello. Just to remind people, I am streaming both to YouTube and Twitch. Both YouTube and Twitch. Who do I want to play? I guess just Cammy.
Another mission awaits.
And I say that because the two chats are not connected. And I don't know how to show YouTube chat on the stream. I could scrounge something up for that, but I'm too lazy. You've been playing Street Fighter for a while. Well, Street Fighter 6 I've been playing for 37 hours. And Street Fighter 4, just on Steam, I've played it for 1,334 hours. That's not including all my time on the Xbox, which came out first. And I've played Third Strike. Let me go to my Fightcade profile. Street Fighter 3, I have 108 hours on Fightcade. That's not including the Xbox version. And I played Alpha 2 a couple of times. And I played a lot of Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That was an interesting game. And then I played like a few hundred hours of Street Fighter V, but it sucks, so I stopped. Any tips on chaining combos? What combo?
Intercept preparation.
Give me a combo that you have trouble with. Like that one? There are different types of combos in this game, and depending on the type of combo, it might be different how you should do it. Street Fighter 6 my first Street Fighter. Well, there's two main ways to combo. First of all, make sure that you can do your moves. Like if I'm just standing here and I want to do a super, make sure you can just do that. That's step one, is learning how to do moves. Then the two ways to chain your moves together are, one are chains, so you can like you can chat jab jab jab, and you can cancel jab jab jab. So this whole combo is just like a chain. You do jab 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 into a special move. But you also have links like this. So a link means you can't chain them together. Like you can't do this. You can't chain these together. I have to wait for the first hit to finish before doing the second one. And these combos are more restrictive because you really have to know like the speeds of your attacks, basically, in order to do them. And they are harder to do because the timing is usually stricter. Do you have to put the inputs ahead of time? Usually not, but you should. Because if you're too late, it doesn't work. Like that was too late, so it doesn't work. Same with this. Oh. If you're too late, it doesn't work. But if you're too early, the game will like auto-correct your timing for you. This is called the input buffer. So you should try to be early, like this. Like you have a huge buffer. Links are harder, like, but you should still try to be like a little bit early. That was too early. And one more thing that you can just sort of like do as a habit is to press the button twice. So the way I let me hold on. The way I do it, this is my stick, is I do middle finger and then index finger. So I press the button twice. I press the button twice in rapid succession, and that helps. Although in this game you don't need that because they've made the combos pretty easy because of the buffer, but you can do it. Like if you notice, if I turn on my input history, like every time I press jab, I press it twice. This game, it doesn't really matter what you use, I think. Certain fighting games will favor certain controller types, but in this game, this game has a lot of two button inputs, so I would say maybe don't use a controller, or if you do, do I have a controller? I have one right here somewhere. Ow! Well, I don't have a controller, but like, not shoot me here. Is it in here? No. Whatever. But if you're on a controller, it's kind of hard to press certain combinations of buttons. Like, you can probably do throws and parries, which is the 2 light buttons and the 2 medium buttons, because you just press down with your thumb on both. But doing like EX moves, like especially like with Cammy, she has 3 different versions of this move. That was me pressing light punch plus medium punch, and it goes like full screen. Here, I'll do it like this, like that one. This is her pressing medium punch plus heavy punch. See, it goes a slightly different angle, and she has light punch plus heavy punch, which is an even different angle, which is the hard one on pad. You have to like squeeze, or actually I think light punch plus medium punch is probably harder. That one, because then you have to like you're pressing X plus Y with one finger, and it doesn't really work. Like, so what you can do is, here, I have a water bottle. Instead of holding your controller like this and playing entirely with your thumbs and then like triggers like this, my hands are flipped. So pretend this is my right hand. What you can do is you can hold your left hand like this, but then press the buttons with these fingers with your right hand. The main downside of this is now you don't have access to the triggers very easily, but you can use these triggers still. So, and this will help you with pressing any combination of buttons you want. You're sort of like emulating a arcade stick. But other than pressing 2 buttons at once, oops, that's my alarm. Other than pressing 2 buttons at once, it doesn't really matter what controller you use that much. Certain controllers will be able to do things that others can't, though. But for you right now, as a very bare bones beginner, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. Only thing I'll say is don't use keyboard, because keyboard sucks. Wow. 150, right? The arcade stick? This one I got for Christmas several years ago, so I don't know how much it costs. I can check real fast. On Amazon, this thing is currently unavailable. Nice. On Arcade Shock, it is $200. That's pretty high. But the thing, yeah, it's not. You don't need a 200. Anything with Sanwa parts is fine. Like, let me just go to Amazon and look for arcade stick with Sanwa parts. $100. Just the internal stick part itself is $30. 86. The stick plus all the buttons is 43. 43. There's one for 170. It looks kind of cool.
Intercept preparations.
That one's $90. Yeah. I found one for like $50 a while ago. It eventually broke, but any stick with Sanwa parts is fine. Or you could just, you know, play on a controller like everyone else. Well, there's not much to do. There's not much to research if you're worried about money. You should only research if you're trying to, like, really maximize your performance, which doesn't matter. For your first stick, it doesn't matter. Like, your first year of playing the game, play whatever you think feels the best. Like, if you grew up playing Street Fighter in arcades, probably buy a stick for $100 and then you're good. But if not, then a controller is fine. The only controller that I would say has like a competitive advantage is the hitbox controller, which it has like buttons for directions. It's like a keyboard but with buttons instead of keys. And you can do things on that you can't on a stick. Like, for example, I can't hold left and then hold right. You see this right here? Hold on. Up here. I held left for 99 frames, probably more than that. But then I held right for 62 frames. But in between, going from left to right, I hit neutral. Like in between left and right, I was holding neither left nor right. Because that's just how the stick works, right? You can't actually immediately switch. Like, it's basically impossible to switch in one frame between left and right, or right and then left. But if you're on a keyboard, easy, right? So that's what a hitbox controller is for. It's for more precise control over your movement. Okay. How minus is this? 14, cool. But yeah, again, as a complete beginner, that does not matter. Like, hitboxes only give you that advantage when you're, like, once you know why you move. Learn why you should be moving first before you pick a controller that has better movement. -2. That is cancel. I should go stand like egg most of the time, I think. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, that doesn't work for some reason. Medium works. It's 13, 9, 15. 15. It's the same hit stun. That's weird. Huh. Warming up? I mean, the game just came out, so yes. It's only been like 3 days. This is day 3. I'm gonna be warming up for a long time. DP doesn't even work. EX might work. It's not consistent. So the only consistent thing there is like medium spiral arrow, or like super. Yeah, that'll work. So if they're like low on life, or I don't care about like spending meter, I can just do stand light kick. But otherwise, I probably need crouch light punch. What's more range, crouch or stand? Like the same. They're basically interchangeable, which is interesting. 4 frames plus 5, 4 frames plus 5. They're the same. Same damage. Not bad. Ah, that counts as 2 hits. Okay. Let me look at my combos. Oh, level 3. I think May Flash 300 is good. I don't know what that is. Is that a stick? Yes, it is. Detail information. Compatible with Songwa buttons. Well, you can be good. Just give it enough time. Like, the thing about fighting games is like what's a hard single player game? Like Dark Souls? Dark Souls, you can like die a bunch, but then beat a boss. And then once you learn the boss, you can beat the boss like 100% of the time with any character, with any build, right?
Intercept preparations.
That's how the game is like balanced. But if you think about a fighting game, that's not how it's balanced. Like, you will lose more in fighting games. Maybe in the beginning, if you're bad and your opponent's also bad, and you keep playing against bad players, you'll have about a 50% win rate. And that's like the goal of matchmaking, like online matchmaking, like how the game chooses who to pair you against. The goal of the game is to get you to a 50% win rate. It wants you to play against players of your skill level. And then if you improve, you'll have a greater than 50% win rate, right? So you'll probably have like around a 55% win rate for as long as you're getting better. What's my win rate? Where is it? 50%. Okay, but I only play for 1 day, so. But yeah, you don't expect, like in Dark Souls, don't expect to get better win rates over time, because the whole point of the game is to keep you at 50% win rate for as long as possible, because it's going to keep pairing you against stronger and stronger opponents. So what you can do theoretically is you can fight the same opponent a bunch and see if you get better that way. Or what most people do, and what I usually do, is I think very individually, like, what am I doing wrong? How do I stop doing that? And what am I not doing that I should be doing? And start doing that. And that is independent of you as a player, really. Like, yeah, there are some talent. Like, there are some players who have a little bit better reaction time than everybody else. Like Punk. But that's a very small advantage. You can get very, 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 very far in this game with a very average reaction time, and then just game knowledge. Like, fill your head with knowledge about the game and just outplay the opponent. Be good. Get good. Like, what you should do, like, the very first thing that you should do in this game is go to your simple training settings and go to Drive Impact Defense Practice and apply settings. And you need to practice reacting to this. Right? You need to be able to do this. %100% of the time, every time. React, then punish, correct. So the way you do this is with heavy punch plus heavy kick. And you react. Learning the actual combo is step 2. For now, just do jabs or whatever, you know? It doesn't matter what you do. This is step 1. Step 1. Also, just so you know, if you look in the top left, see how it says slot 1? And now slot 3. Now slot 2. You can use that to cheat. So either don't look at the number, or go in here and say off on replay info display. Also, you can make it play these two as well, and that will make it even harder to do. Because he adds jabs in, so it gives you more stuff that you need to react to. The important part is that you don't do it when you shouldn't. Like if he jumps and then I do it and then he doesn't do it, then you need to, that's not good. The most important part is that you're actually reacting. Oh, I didn't react to that one. Right, and then next step is hit confirmation. So like combo practice. And if you set him to combo practice, now look, he's gonna get hit by the first hit, but then start blocking. What you can also do, yeah, you need to turn the dummy on to like crouch and then block random. And now you can do like jab jab. He blocked the first jab, so I'm gonna stop. Because that time he got hit by the first jab, so I'm gonna cancel it into my DP. Block, 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 hit. Right, and you don't want to do this on block because it's really bad on block, and you just died because you did that. Right, so this is called confirming. You're confirming visually, like with your eyes, whether he's getting hit or blocking your attacks, and then you're reacting accordingly. Oh, I dropped it. And the most basic one that you can do is like jab, 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 special. Like this. Very easy. If the first jab connects, complete the series. Like that. And then from there, you can learn, like, based on how much meter you want to spend, or like how far they are from the corner, or what you did to start the combo, or whatever. You can change what you do. Like this. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. That's step 2, is learning how to hit confirm and maximizing your combos.
Do you plan to fight at all?
Ugh. And then you can start playing other people, right? Like, it's not a very good idea to know literally nothing about the game before you start playing against other people. It's probably not a good idea. You might not have fun. Okay, what do you do against someone who attacks you as you get off the ground? Like, did it look like this? Hold on, turn off. Did it look like this? Grabbing, like this? Well, that's called a mix-up. I haven't made a video on this yet, but I guess I'll do a sneak peek. Turn off this. Just a lot of pressure. Yeah. The way to alleviate your mental pressure is to know beforehand what's happening. Like, if you get thrown, if you get thrown, you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to land on the ground and then you're going to get off the ground at the exact same time every time. So before that happens, be like, hey, I've been thrown before. I know what it's like. I know exactly what's going to happen here. That's how you alleviate the mental stack. That's step one. And then, like, step two is being in that situation hundreds and hundreds of times to where you don't even think about that. I tried crouching. Nope. Nope. Crouching is not how you beat throws. So there's 3 completely free and universal ways to beat throws. Here, I'll set him to do it. Crouching beats this throw. This one. It's like the only throw in the game that can be crouched. So maybe the Candy player was doing that. But all other throws in the game don't lose to crouching. They just work. So if he throws me once and then throws me again, what can I do? Well, throws only work against grounded opponents. Like if he jumps, for example, I can't throw him unless he lands. Right, so what I can do is I can jump. That's probably not a good idea most of the time. You can also backdash. This is the option that is very good. Because now I get to punish him. There we go. Nope. Recording. I don't know how to do that. How do you make it not loop? Oh, whatever. But yeah, you can backdash and then punish. Backdash, punish, counter. You can also do... You can also tech it. So if you wait and then press your own throw, it'll break the throw. So basically, if both players throw at this, like watch this. If I set him to record, oops. If I record jump, come on. If I record jump, throw, bam. If both players do their throw at like about the same time, it'll just like negate it. And So you might think, well, that sucks. Like, why would I ever do that when I can just backdash and get like a full combo? Well, this can be delayed. So what you can do is you can block first, and then he throws you, and then you throw him back, and it breaks the throw, and it resets. Right. So if I do this, he throws me. That was too much delay. I was too late. Like that. But now what I can do is I can go into record, and I can record this. Record this. And he does a strike. Right, okay, so. Where's the replay? There we go. So. Let's turn off this one. So if I do a backdash and he goes to the throw, I get a full punish here, right? Bam. If he goes for the strike and I backdash, oops, he hits me. Right. Bam, I just get hit. Because you can't block while backdashing. So, if you backdash, you're making a read. You're saying, I think you're going to throw me, and I'm going to backdash it, and that's going to be a punish. Keep in mind, some characters have slower backdashes than others, so this is sort of hit or miss. Cammy has a fast backdash, so she's fine. But like Marissa and stuff will have slower backdashes. But that loses to strike. If he just does the strike like this, and I backdash, it's just gonna hit me. And if he's good, he'll do like a combo like this. I don't know, like this, right? Like I'll throw him, and then do this. And I'll see that I hit, and I'll hit confirm it. Remember what I said about confirms earlier? This is why you need hit confirms, because they might try to backdash your throw. And if they do, you blow them up. So this is why you would throw tech. So if I set him to do both, he throws me, and then I do a delayed throw tech. What I can do is I can block first, and then press the throw buttons after he throws me, and it'll beat both options. Like that. See? See, I as the Kenny player am doing the same thing both times. Well, all times. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just pressing throw tech, just late. And if he throws me, I break it. And if he doesn't throw me, I block. Well, he's not doing it now. There it is. See? I just block because I delay my throw tech. That's the basic mix-up there. And so if he wants to beat me for doing a delayed throw tech, he has to do something like this. Like that. And so that is a delayed strike. So oh, I threw him out of it. That was too much delay. But there you go. And if he does that, he gets a counter hit because he hits me during the startup of my throw. So that's like the basic mix-up. is on offense, I could go. I could do a strike and try to hit confirm that. The most basic one being like jab, jab, jab. Or I could throw. And certain characters will have very high damaging throws, but Cammy and Ryu are not either of them, or not one of them. Or if I want to make a very specific read, like he's gonna do his delayed crouch tech, then I'll do a delayed strike to counter his throw tech. On defense, you're thinking I'm gonna block, right? That's step one is block. And then maybe tech a throw if it's gonna come my way. Or if I have a very specific read that they're going to go for a throw now, I can backdash and punish the throw. That's the basic mix-up. Or you could take a real big risk. So let me turn on these again. Or you could do this. Take a big risk and do a DP. So most characters, not every character, has some sort of move that is completely invincible to everything. And this is one of those moves. However, obviously, if he blocks, if he does this, then I'm dead, basically. Right? So those are your options. And there's more depth there. This is all assuming that they're in range of your throw. Throws have very short range. There we go. Throws have very short range. So like, if he does something like this, if he does this, and he goes for the throw, it'll hit me if I stay still. If I just sit still, it hits me. But if I just walk backwards, it whiffs. Oops. And I can punish. Like that. So, yeah. All the things that I just explained are assuming they're in range of their throws. Like if he does a knockdown, if he does something like this, like, let's see. Ryu's pretty bad at this. Let's say he does this. Come on. There we go. If he does this, then I probably can't walk out of range. Like if I hold straight left, yeah, I'm not getting out of range of that, right? There's no way. So in this situation, I have to like do one of those three options. But in most cases, that's not real. Like, you don't really have to make that guess. Like, if you turn on the frame data, then you can sort of see any blocks. If you just block, basically everything in the game is minus on block. Which means that the one who blocked recovers first. So like obviously this move is minus 40 so they get to do whatever the heck they want to you, but most moves like jabs, they're like minus 1, minus 2. That one's minus 2, minus 3, minus 1, minus 4, minus 3, minus 4. Like most attacks in the game are a little bit minus, which means that they can like walk away basically is what that means. However, there are ways to get frame advantage, like this. That's plus 2. That's plus 3. Plus 1. Like there are ways to get advantage, and that's what you need to be doing. But that's later. That's like step 10. Don't do step 10 first. Do step 1 first. Step 1 is this. Let's review. Step 1 is this. This is step 1. Being able to reaction drive impacts. This will win you most of your games, honestly. If you can do that, you're better than half the player base. So, yeah. Step 2 is set the dummy to crouch, random guard, and then do this. Bam. He blocks, so I stop. He gets hit, so I keep going. That's step 2. Step 3 is being like, okay, how do I make that hurt? Right? And for that you can go back to block after first hit. I hate this freaking meter. Go away. So yeah. See, I want to spend EX, but I can do that. Or if I land this move, I can do this and get some crazy stuff. And if I want to do stuff like this, you can look at all of those in the trial mode. So fighting ground, practice, combo trials. Combo trials. And the game literally just gives you all the combos you need. Yeah, beginner, intermediate, and advanced trials. Here's the last trial. For the most part, the trials in this game are very good. Most games have pretty bad trials, but this one's fine. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped it again. Oh, I hit punch. It's kick. Too early. Ooh. Oh. I hit punch again. Bam, bam, bam. Dropped it. There we go. I dropped it. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. And obviously, the more you want to do during a combo, the harder it'll be. Like this is pretty. Oops. This is pretty simple and easy, but you know, the trials are harder. Bam, bam. So yeah. Whew. And I mean, that'll set you on your way to learning Street Fighter 6. If you are able to do those things, you're probably better than half the players currently. So there you go. It'll take you a day of practice, but you can do it.
Another mission awaits.
Man, no. Can this cross up? Does not appear to be the case. So dirty. Just be like, huh, you thought I was gonna cross you up. You thought I was gonna cross you up. Jab, jab, jump. Jab, jab, jump. Just kidding. Problem is, you don't get combo for standing. It's not really. You gotta hit him in the feet. Bam. If you hit him in the feet, you're too far to combo. So. You kind of need drive rush, but if you do that, you lose damage. So it's like, all right, let me just write down the damage. $15.30. $15.90. $28.69. 390. $26.76. Okay, what? Like 40. $36. It's an extra 200 damage for the EX at the end. Dun, dun, dun. Probably put it up here. Okay. $32.79. You're finished. No meter for 2720. Yeah.
Target acquired. Eliminating.
36. Cool.
Target. Locked on. Continuing mission.
Punish counter. I mean, that's better. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that's a lot of damage. These suck. Don't do these. Okay. $25.60. Some of these combos ending with heavy kick might be better if you don't do that. Not that one. same. Weird. I can't get that to work, so it's fine. So 280, that's less. $26.76 is the same. Less quarter. $31.95 is worse. Okay. Last one. Worse. Okay. So it's only the one combo, weirdly. This one. You're better off using medium uppercut than heavy uppercut. I don't know why. Yeah, it's less damage. Okay. So what am I really trying to land? So this... that's pretty good. Lights in the EX is pretty nice. Probably use that every time. Level 2 super here is 1,300, so it's like 700, 600 more damage per super. What about this one? That's less damage per super. Less.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
Pretty bad. 500-ish. That looks good. How much is this? I'm getting an extra 1,600, 1,000, so like 1,500. That's average. It's like 500, 5 to 600 extra per super. What about these? That's trash. Yeah, that's just trash. But it's good to know those routes. Hello. And this route is an extra 2,000. That's nice. That's worth it. If you yeah, yeah. This is worth it.
Locked on.
That's worth doing. So the times you're looking to super are like here. You want to level 2 that? I'm not too keen on Street Fighter 6 discourse, but I heard people saying Cammy sucks. Is that true? Everybody sucks. It's freaking day... It's day 3. Everybody sucks. This game's complicated. Here, let me check event hubs. SF6 tier list. That's the beta tier list. Oh, 0 votes so far. Dash fights tier list. Puts Cammy in A tier, along with Ryu and Ken and Honda. The only players who are above that are Guile, JP, and Dalzim. I agree with Guile and JP are like the top 2 characters in the game. I don't know about Dalzim. Dun, 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 dun. Best characters June 2023. Bro, it's June. It's June 4th. He puts Ken and Guile in top S tier. Is Honda as good as people say? He's good enough. So like, Honda's not Honda in this game. Like, usually 100 hand slap is like plus on block. But in this game, it's punishable on block, so. The EX version is safe. And all versions become plus on block if you charge it up first. Which looks like this. So hands are -4, -8, -8, and then -3. But if he charges like that, then they become plus. I really thought piano inputs were a clever way to balance moves. That makes one of us. Like, how does that balance a move? Oh, it's hard to perform, therefore it's allowed to be broken. It's allowed to be plus on block because it's hard to do. Like, one, it's not hard to do. Like, I'm doing it over and over again right now. And no. that whole idea makes no sense. You just have to know his combo routes. He has some crazy routes. He has some crazy routes. Like that or whatever. His main weakness is his reversals, because EX Headbutt's not invincible, it's armored, which means that he can be thrown out of it. That's his main weakness. He has no DP without supering. This is still plus on block. It's just hands. Hands are punishable now. Oicha. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum, bum. It gets really hard to get frame advantage. You can get +3 if you're perfect. There it is. And then this is like a little bit better. +5. Dum, dum, dum. I do this, what happens? Pianos are hard to do. It's just impossible to do them without buffering it from something. Also, it's 5 buttons, not 4. In KOF, it's 4. And I believe it's 4 in Street Fighter 5, but I don't remember. There you go. I did it. Or this. That works too. I think having strong moves locked behind inconvenient inputs is not that bad of a concept. I think inconvenience is itself a bad concept. I guess I'll do this. Oh, that still crosses up. I don't understand. Okay, so crumples are all the same. So like, she doesn't have one, does she? Maybe this. But anyway, all it is here. I'll read my notes to you. Combo system. Crumples. When the opponent, let's see. When the opponent is crumpled, their character is first on the ground and then airborne if you let their knees touch the floor before attacking them. Nope, wall hit. There, here we go. Wall hit. When the opponent is knocked into the wall by a drive impact, they are wall hit. This functions similarly to the second half of a crumple, but they will additionally gain height. And how long they slide down the wall before being... Yeah, okay. So this is the second half. Hitting them... Yeah, here we go. Hitting them during the airborne portion counts as a J0 juggle, which you can read more about the juggle system up here. However, in addition, no attack can cause an air reset on this first hit, including normals. There you go.
Intercept preparations.
So it's a juggle. So it's the same juggle as this. This is a J0 juggle. Whoops, he's crouching. That's a J0 juggle, because I can hit him with a normal. But when you crumple them, also that normal will not cause an air reset. It'll just cause a juggle, as if you drive rushed into it. Like I could do that, for example. That's all it is. And even if it's a punish counter here, it's the same if I wait, like that. See? If I go too early, it's, you know, a regular grounded hit. But if I wait, it's a juggle. plus 9. Plus 8. Plus 9. Plus 9. Plus 8. How advantageous is EX dive kick for max height? 0? On Cammy it's like 1. It's like plus 1 at worst. On hit. On block. Yikes. Minus 2. Minus 2. Minus 2. Minus 3. Minus 3. Yeah. You have to space it now. You gotta actually be good. It's a very mediocre dive kick. It's still fast. $20.48. Yeah. That's not even that much more damage. Yes, she has Hooligan dive kick. She has Hooligan that thing. It's basically like a jump in. She has Hooligan drop. And she has Hooligan grab, which only works against standing opponents. Also, this one's an overhead. So if they don't anti-air this, this is a guess. They have to guess between overhead or grab. Well, they should just anti-air it. Or should we do nothing? It's just nothing, it's the slide and that's like plus on block. And she can do EX for enhanced follow-ups, like that hits twice now. Or she can hold heavy punch to charge the heavy hooligan, and that gives you the EX follow-ups for no meter. And she uses it in certain combos. Like that. How much damage does dive kick do? Problem with dive kick is if you hit them out of the air, it's a knockdown. So she has stuff like this, but your combo's over. That does a lot more damage, but it gets him out of the corner. Oh, there we go, that works. So medium to heavy. And that actually does more damage than that, so yeah. Less, and it corner switches. It's the same as the other combo. It's the same problem. Now let's search for the EX combo. It's probably EX dive kick. Or this. It's way too slow to combo. Even if it does combo, I believe it does knock down. Oops. Yeah, it does. Yeah, both versions. That might have been a ground bounce. Wow. No. Not enough juggle potential. That's way too slow. Do this. Wow. Oh, okay. There's no good route here. That doesn't work. What if I do... Wish that worked. Yes, she does. But they're airborne. There's no juggle potential on the hits, on either hit. Alright, how much was this? 28.30. I need to do more than like 2,800 with this. The scaling's so hard. Oops. $27.62. Nope. Because this does more damage than that. There's extra scaling on Drive Rush. So normally the combo goes 100, 180. There's also scaling on this, like you just instantly get scaled by 10%. So it goes 180, 70. And if you Drive Rush, everything is multiplied by 85%. So minus 15%. Like that. So that should do 100%, but it is 85%. And then the numbers get weird because it's so that hit right there is 80%, but it's reduced by 15% of 80%. So it's 68%. Or 85% of 80%. Also, for some reason, if you start with lights, the second hit does 90% instead of 100%. But then it goes like 190, 80. So it's a little weird. Also, some attacks will count as 2 hits as the first hit of a combo, including this one. Or like low mediums. Lows will count as 2 hits. Low lights don't, but low mediums do. And dive kick counts as 2. Like that. 180, 70. What else is there? If you perfect parry, your entire combo is halved. Similar to the drive impact or drive rush thing. This thing. And then there are certain very specific things which are scaled. That won't work, will it? Yeah, that. Okay. I'm gonna go to one I know. Ryu and Ken both have this. What? If your combo is DP to level 3, for some reason the level 3 is scaled to 60%. And I don't know why. That's just a property of the DP. The DP counts as like 5 hits. Well, only if it's the first hit. If I do jab into it, it goes like normal. Although the level 3 counts as 2 hits. DPs don't really trade very often in this game. And if they do, it's not a big combo. And then level 1 supers will not go below 20% or 30%. Level 2s will not go below 40%, and level 3s will not go below 50%. So level 3, bam! I even drive rushed, and it's still locked at 50%. Yeah, that works. Because, like, even if I do this, see, if I do this, my drive meter, like, freezes for, like, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, and then starts building again. But if you walk, it still builds, right? It'll still build if you walk, even if you're not supposed to build drive meter. So even if you, like, do... Let's see. I don't want to do this. It'll be this. I can't do it, but if you can get him to walk a little bit, then it'll build like 1 pixel of drive meter, and then you can do 3 drive rushes in 1 combo. That was it, I think. Oop. There it was. I got 2 drive rushes that didn't get burned out. I didn't know if that combo actually. There it was. I got it. But why would you do that? That's too hard.
Another mission awaits. Another mission awaits.
Alright, so what are my combos? I could do DP, like, if I'm in burnout and I don't have any meter, I can do that. That also works. So I'll go 2 jabs. Pretty good damage. That's worth using. Yeah, a good portion of this game is universal. Like 70% of the game is you can do that with anybody, or at least the vast majority of characters. It's just you do it with different buttons depending on the character. Doesn't combo, I know that. How do I do this? I guess you just have to go straight into it. That's not bad. That's over 500 damage per super bar spent. But it's not as good as it's not as efficient as the level 1. I did 2 jabs. The 3rd jab will make it do a lot less. Like 35 maybe? 36. I just lost 160 damage because of an extra jab. She has nothing plus, does she? It's just this. It's very hard to space. That's plus on hit. Oh, it is plus 1. 10 frame startup plus 1. But the thing is, plus 1 does not work for mix-ups. If I set him to... Oh, he's out of range. But okay. I'm gonna throw a bunch of numbers at you. Throws hit on frame 5. The fastest strike hits on frame 4. And if a throw and a strike collide on the same frame, the strike wins. Which is like opposite from every other fighting game in existence. But the strike wins. So even if you're plus 1 and you throw them immediately, their 4-frame jab will beat your throw. Even if you're plus 1. You need to be at least plus 2. So there's really not a difference here. Between like plus 1 and 0. Plus 1 and 0 are about the same. The only difference is if you both do a strike at the same time, your strike is 1 frame faster. That's all it means. So like this is a true frame trap. You can't beat this. Because there's no 3-frame strike. There are technically 3-frame moves. Like, but not really. You can do them. You can do them on Wake Up. Some characters, if you do like jab jab, their second jab looks weird, and it's like 3-frame startup. But they have to do the first jab first. Hers is like the same. So you have to do this basically to get frame advantage. What's this? -1. Brilliant. So, nope. Minus. That's +1. She has this, which riffs. She has this. -12. She has this. -1. That whiffs. That's sad? No, that's Street Fighter 6. Like, if you have a plus on block normal, that's premium. Like, you can't, like, if you're Ryu with Solar Plexus Strike, it's like, that's a gift. Most characters don't have that. King's got Crouch Fierce. Every character's like Jury from Street Fighter 5. Jury in this game does have a plus on block normal. It's close medium punch. Very short range. But it is +2. It is +2. Nothing else is plus though. Ryu technically has one. So Ryu has stand heavy kick. which is +1, but it whiffs versus crouchers. So he has to do this. He has to use 20 frames full reflexes for +1. Yeah, most characters just straight up don't have plus frames. Marissa can charge her moves to get plus frames. Like this is back heavy punch, it's -1. If I charge it, it's +4. Because why not? She also has this move. It's a 25 frame startup +3 on block. Goes like full screen, no big deal. Also has armor on it. You see the purple down here? That purple? You see it? The purple is armor. Green is startup, purple is armor. So the 3 versions have different amounts of armor. So nothing she has is plus if you don't charge it. Bam! Overhead. But she has 50 different charge normals that are all +1, +3, -6, okay, -5. Okay, those don't count. She has this. +4, +4, +4. +4. What else does she have? +3. I think that's it. She's way too big. I think she's the perfect size. What's her stance? There it is. Ken has plus on block special moves if the opponent is crouching. So standing, they go -4, -8, +1. EX is -9. And if they're crouching, they get better. -4 is the same. -7 is a little bit better. +1 became +2. And -6. So this one is +2 if they're crouching. This one's this, but don't use this. As far as normals, like he just doesn't have anything. That's 0. That's nice. When the difference is only 1 frame, it's probably not dependent on the character. All crouching hurt boxes are not the same. Just pick a random character. Galvin obviously does not have anything plus, because he's Galvin. But he does have this? They made this... This is cancelable now. I don't know why. You gotch. But obviously -1, -3. The slides can be plus, but only barely. I don't even think the light one can. Medium one can be. -2, 0, 0, 0, +1. Yeah, you can. What a weird animation. Yeah, Dalsum's a rushdown character. He's less of a rushdown character than he was in 5, but he's still a rushdown character. He still has this, which means he's a rushdown character. But now his teleports are not invincible. You see the white bar down there is the invincibility. So he's vulnerable for 4 frames and then invincible. So he has no reversal, really. This technically has invincibility on it. His level 2. That's his level 3. His level 2 technically is invincible for like 6 frames. But if they're crouching, it just doesn't work. Like, yeah. So he has to level 3 super to get like a real reversal. Backdashes are invincible to throws. Backdashes are invincible to throws. Also, there's like no attack in the game that is invincible to throws, but not invincible to everything else also. Except for Lily's uppercut. Lily's EX uppercut is invincible to throws and not strikes. Just like backdashes. And that's it. So like, the mix-up game is very, very universal. It's just how much meter do they need to spend to get an invincible reversal. Dalsum's the worst case. Dalsum's the worst case. He needs to do a level 3 super. Some characters get it off of EXDP. Different EXDPs are different speeds, but every character has at least one move, including their level 3, that is fully invincible on startup and will beat meaties. His hits on frame 10. But yeah, backdashes are invincible to throws. And backdashes and forward dashes are almost universal for their duration. Almost. Sim is very high tier. Sim is very good. Like, all the problems that I just mentioned don't matter because it's Street Fighter 6 and not Street Fighter 5 or 4. Dalsum's still good. You just have to block more with him. He still has all this stuff. He still has all this. He doesn't have Yoga Sniper anymore. He still has this. He still has this. And now he gets to choose between his Street Fighter 4 and 5 Fireball. Quarter forward punch is regular Street Fighter 4. And a quarter forward kick is the Street Fighter 5 Fireball. And it bounces on the EX version. And he still has this. He still has this. That is 8, 17, 23, 37, 37, 43. This hits on frame 43. So he has a frame 43 full screen cross up overhead. 43. That's also, I think, plus on block? Yeah, it's plus 3 on block and a combo on hit. So, it's very good. 43 frame cross up overhead from anywhere on the screen for free for no meter. And it's also easy because you can hit them on the same frame. There you go. You can hit the punches and the direction on the same frame, and it still gives you the teleport, the air teleport. Oh, apparently not actually. But it's very easy. It buffers it for you. All his drills, all 4 of his dive kicks can be made plus on block. Plus 5. Plus 4. And this one. Oh. Plus 2. Those are all plus. It slides plus. It's like plus 1 or 2. Plus 2 at best. I think plus 2 at best. And he has very good confirms. Oh, I didn't write down his combos yet. There's like there's six characters that I don't have the combos written down for. Well, like 4, like 3 characters. It's like Blanca, Geef, and Dulzum I don't have written down yet. Jump 2 HP? No, this is just jump HP. This is jump light punch. Jump down light punch. Jump down light punch. Yoga mummy or something. Then he has drill as well. For some reason, he also has 3 throws. He has 2 different forward throws, so this is his back throw. 1200 damage, and you're plus 19, and it side switches. Regular forward throw is 1200 damage, you're plus 31, but down plus throw gives you a different forward throw. Same damage, different knockdown. Worse knockdown, honestly. So I guess you would do this if you're trying to like zone. But all frame data is like the same. The frame data between these two is the same. So I don't know what the deal is with that. They just gave him an extra throw. Maybe they were like, hey, we made this cool animation, but we can't, like, that's too many throws. And yes, Geef has, I think, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he has 6 normal throws. There's regular. There's down, left, right, down left, and down right. Are 6 different throws. And he can do neutral throw and hold the buttons down to get an extra elbow for a ton of damage. But he's 0 on hit, so it's like it's not that good. Do that if they're gonna die. Well, if they're gonna die, do SPD. But what about Geef's advantage? Oh, his jab's plus 1, but he doesn't have a 4 frame. Oh, he does. Oh, he has this 4 frame. This is his 4 frame. And there you saw, if you chain into it, it becomes 3 frames for some reason. Same with his jab. SPD, the fastest command grab in the game is 5, which is the same as regular grab. And also, it's not invincible, not even EX. You cannot combo into SPDs. Only I think 2 level 3 supers are throws that you can combo into. As a mix-up, yeah, you cannot. Because their 4-frame strike will beat, their 4-frame strike will beat it at +1. Oh, I didn't record. See? He does have this thing +2 +2, which is a real mix-up, which is very precise. And running bear grab as well is very slow. It's 10 frames. Bum bum bum. Let me go do the rest of these. Blanca, Geef, and Dalzim are the main ones. Also, Blanca has the #1 hardest trial in the game. Took me about an hour, a little less than an hour, I think. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is practical, I think. Why is he wearing overalls? Would you prefer him to be nude? I wouldn't. Is there any difference? Yeah, yes. Yes. So 1 plus 2 plus 2, so 3 plus 2. And that's level 3. I hate this stupid... I'm gonna skip this. I skipped Feng Shui Engine. I'm gonna skip this. That's the hardest trial in the game. By far. Oh, I need to make a note of that. I forgot. So the way his level 2 super works... Okay. So now he becomes like Wolverine or Storm. That's my words per minute when typing. Like 100 at best. But he gets to do stuff like this. Also, he doesn't require a charge. He doesn't do it. His V-trigger was similar, but he came out after I stopped playing the game, so I didn't look into it very much. Ow. So he can cancel all his rolling attacks. All of them. Including that one. Into the follow-up. In any of the 8 directions. Any of them. He becomes a Marvel character, basically. Also, his level 1 super does more damage, so this is his level 1 super. 2000s. But if I do this, for some reason, it does more damage. That costs a total of 3, obviously. Also, you don't have to charge. You can do your moves without charging, but only if they're canceled into. Like, I can't do it like this. That doesn't work. I already canceled into it. Also, they gave him a command grab, because why not? Okay. It's a very, very bad command grab. It's worse than Vice's from 13. Like the big leaping one. Because like, he lands on the ground and you can hit him while he's like in front of your face. It's closer to Mr. Karate's one. Oh yeah, he can combo off of Punish Counter Blanca Ball now. Because it causes a tumble. Because why not? Also, EX Blanca Ball is like unpunishable. It's -7 on block. And puts you way back here. I don't think there's a single attack in the game that can punish this. But I haven't looked that thoroughly. See if this. Is Rainbow Ball still cheap? Well, let's go with Rainbow Ball. 1, it's not a charge move. So that's great. 2, all versions are like the same, basically. What's different is how he travels, like how far he goes. So light version goes here, and then heavy version goes full screen. Also, it's a jump in, so he can combo after it. It's also plus on block. And you can alter the second half trajectory by holding left or right. So there I held left, and there I held right. Both on the light kick version. If I hold forward on the heavy version, it goes all the way over there, and I can even cross up with it. So if I'm standing at round start range like this, I can do this to be in the front, or I can do this to be in the back. And both of them are plus on block and start combos. And the EX version does that. He also has these again. I don't know why they gave him these again. I'm a Street Fighter 4 player. I'm playing Street Fighter 4. Well, crouching short's not cancelable. Okay, use crouching medium kick. Also, he has this now, which is great. So he's also a Marvel character. Yeah. He steals this. This is always punishable on block now. It's not sometimes safe like it was in Street Fighter 4. And he has overhead, which, as always, is a combo on drive rush. I don't remember his combos. That's what I'm doing now. So you can do medium ball. Yeah, medium ball is the best here. Also, light Blanca ball is insane. If I'm here and I do light Blanca ball, it misses. And I'm in throw range. But also if I'm here and I do light Blanca ball, oh, that was too far. But if I'm here, what about here? Right about here. Okay. But it's like the amount of distance he travels without connecting with the opponent is insane. Although if they do block it, it is the most punishable of the four. It's like Andy's elbow from KOF. I don't think he has cross-ups like this anymore. No, he doesn't. His Blanca ball pushes corpses now. Medium ball is not the same. Medium ball will connect from like here. There you go. So medium ball is, I guess, the same, but from further distances, which means that they can just be like jab. And if you get counter hit out of Blanca ball, it's a juggle, just like this thing, just like this. If I jab you out of Blanca ball, It's a juggle. That's true for every single air attack in the game, except for normals. If you counter hit or punish counter anyone out of the air, and they're not doing a normal, then you get a juggle. It's like Cross Tekken, you only get one though. Also in Cross Tekken, normals have better juggle potential. In this game, normals have 0 juggle potential, just like they are in Street Fighter 5 and 4. In Street Fighter Cross Tekken, they usually have 2 for light normals, 3 for mediums, and 4 for heavies. And in Cross Tekken, if you counter hit them out of the air, it would cause a juggle. Even if they're doing a jumping normal. In this game, you cannot get a juggle off of like air-to-air jabs if they do a jumping normal. If they're doing like an air Tatsu or a ground Tatsu, or like Chun-Li's doing Yoshikaku, the stomps, or anything like that, it'll be a juggle. Okay. Overhead. Yeah, of course. I think you can combo after this. Maybe like sweep. No. He can hold up. He can, yes. There's a maximum. There was the maximum. Also, if it hits, it automatically stops for you. So it's like an option select. Including on block. And on block, it's plus all versions. And EX is obviously insane. In the corner, it's a juggle. I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that super just yet. People who play Blanca and Jerry can mess with those supers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he only has one cancelable heavy. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I think that whiffs versus crouchers though. Oh no, it doesn't. I think it... well, I had sat here doing his trial advanced 2 for an hour, so... VODs on my other channel. Let's see. Okay, EX doesn't work. Still a double knee. You know it. And you know it. You can combo after it. I want to say it's like -1 on block. No puppy. No. No. I already gave you dog cam like 3 hours ago. And yeah, he gets juggles after EX ball, because of course he does. Also, he has ball in the air. So... do with that what you will. Yeah. And he can... I think it's punishable. Let me take my notes. My notes don't say anything about it. We'll check it later. I think it's punishable. It looks pretty safe. Looks like -3-ish. Right, here we go. Yeah. but like it's like every character in the game feels like they're broken, right? Because people have been playing Street Fighter V for so long. My character can do what? My character has how many command normals? I can make any of my normals plus whenever I want from half screen? I get a full combo from this safe on block, half screen, guard breaking move with armor on startup? Oh yeah, you can do this. DI is indeed armored on frame 1. Oh, this move. Hate this character. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. I think the only character with an instant overhead is Judy. Well, I mean, there are moves that can instant overhead, but the only one that's legitimately unreactable and can, like, be not bad on hit and block is Jury's. Jury's medium punch. Dear Lord. Do all jumping medium punches float? I don't think so, but a lot of them do. Off the top of my head, Luke's does, Jamie's heavy kick does, Manon's I think does, I don't remember. Kimberly's does, I don't remember any of these characters. Judy's does, DJ's does, Cammy's does, Ryu's does, Honda I actually don't know, Blanca's does, Guile's does, Ken, I actually don't know about Guile, I think it does, Ken's does, Chun's does, she also has heavy punch, which also floats, because it has a target combo. Geef, I think Geef has something. He has jumping. Geef has vertical jump up plus heavy punch, which is cancelable into EX air grab for a combo. Dalsum, I don't know about Dalsum. I highly doubt his medium punch is a float, but he might have something. But the vast majority of characters do have something. Bum, 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 bum. Like a Moon is a float? I don't think it is in this game. Shut up. Oh, that's just a combo. I see. The same. But this thing. Oh, it does work. Well then. What combos here? Okay, all versions are the same, it looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Light up ball. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Because of course you can. It's the same damage. I don't know why you would want to do this, actually. It's just harder. Because you have to charge down instead of just left. You might get Okizeme, okay. Yeah, you get better knockdown pressure. Alright. GIF. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This freaking thing, man. There it was. I don't think this is a good move. Like, it's a huge combo starter, but it's so slow and punishable on block. I guess if you punish DPs, that's what you use. Bum, bum, bum. And I don't think this works, like, from most ranges. Because of this. So I think this is like not practical. You do it in the corner. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah. Bum, bum, bum. This guy, oh yeah. He gets a wall stun off this, just like this. Well, not like that, but just like this. Oh, you can actually do that. Interesting. Why is he able to grab here? He's technically airborne. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 boom. At 38. Oh, I can't do that else. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Surely this is not optimal. Oh my word. Oh. Yeah, I guess you have to do that. Dear Lord. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I can do this. Forgot he has that. I have to chill 3,000 damage for no meter. $3,500 damage. I need to fix the super. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy. so many punishes, man. There it is. Horse. Alright, Dalzim. This freaking game. Oh, I see. Good luck staying at that precise spacing. And getting the opponent to stand and get punish countered. Oh yeah, I gotta write this one down. What does the most damage? Yeah. This has to be heavy. Kick. There we go. 60-64. For like no drive meter at all. puppy. No puppy. There you go. What are you doing, puppy? I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I dropped it. Oops. $32.80. Oh, I left my water downstairs. Didn't reach. That doesn't work. That one does. 3272. That's a lot of damage for just one super. Yoga Flame. That works. Why would I do this? 37. This is just more damage. $36.40. Name is 2784. Yeah. That's probably better. Never mind. It's 800. That's 1,000. That works. Cool.